And we are back. Yo, welcome in Moa. Redeeming the first. Welcome, welcome. Jack's with check-in. Welcome in. How you guys doing? How you all doing? How is the vibe? Doing great. How about you? I'm doing good. I managed to fix my OBS because I did a very short stream earlier today, and right when I went live, I did something that messed up my entire setting. Yo, Jax with the 5-stream streak. Let's go. That sucks. Well, everything's good. Managed to fix it. So, happy with that. I saw that. I almost lost my stream streak because I missed the early stream. Oh no. Hey, luckily I did have another one planned for the day. Honestly, the early short one wasn't really planned, but I had some time to kill. I thought, why not? Okay, let me quickly grab a fresh drink and then we'll be ready. Yo, welcome in, Kira. Welcome back. Let's see. I did manage to add some more music to the stream playlist. Let me know how it feels. And also, I did add a few emotes, really trying to get that sorted as well. Right in time. Time had just run out. And here we are. It's looking like something. Starting to get there. Yo, welcome in, Mossy. Welcome in back. Oh, I should hold you in my offhand and get you a little bit repaired as well. Or fully. That works too. Okay, let's see. I think we're on to a good start here. I like the utility room. It's gonna need some decoration for sure, but I like it so far. I'm still not sure about the chandelier here. Might want to change that up a little bit. We'll see. So we're gonna copy this over there. And I think I like it if we put like an aquarium up here. I think that was a good shout. Then we also still need to figure out the corners here. And then the main feature of the room, of course. And then put in all the redstone to make it actually work. Let's start with a nice sleep and start fresh on day 186 already. Doing good. Now there's another thing that we do need, and that's unbreaking for our elytra. But we can do that later. Let's first get some blocks. I don't need a shovel really. I need you. I need stairs. I need chiseled. Not sure if I'm actually gonna use the walls. We'll see. Smooth. We'll do the stairs later. Let's put you guys away. Let's grab some more tuff. I think we can do with another stack of these. At least. I think a full stack of these. And the rest will just turn into bricks for now. Let's see how far we can get. How do we all like the design so far? I like the fact that this is like a little pillory-ish thing with this sticking out. Might want to do something on this wall still. Not sure. And we do need to push back the stone here a little bit to make it like more of a curling entrance maybe. But we can make a pathway just down the stairs and then, or maybe we'll change this up completely. Let it curl like an overhanging thing. And then you can actually walk into the storage. Maybe that's a good thing. Not sure. The mule is going on an adventure? Yeah, he surely is. He surely is. Okay, let's see. How did we do this? Because this is that pillar. And I do think I kind of need to change something up here still. Something doesn't feel totally right, but we'll see how that turns out. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's a stair. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this goes. And then it's straight down behind the stair. Is this right? Let's see, and then that one needs just a brick and a stair, so this is actually, let's put you in the offhand, let's grab a stair. I think we just built the rest of the wall up there, right? Okay, you come down. Good boy. I think just like this. Okay, that part looks the same. Okay, so we do need some stairs up there. I think that's about what we have on the other side. Then we need to pull this one in, so it's stair, block, slab. Stair. No. Block. Stair. And then on this side, it's the same. Probably. I mean, building... I'm not very good at building. I keep saying that. Just to remind you guys, because for me, building is mainly trial and error. Let's see, I think this was a slab, which means we need like a line across here. Something like that. Yo, Glorp, welcome on in. The daily check-in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How's your day? Oh, okay. I see what I did. Here for the streak before you head up to work? Oh, welcome, welcome. And then we have to put the other one there, okay? We're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. And I think this one goes across. This one goes across. And then we can take out the scaffolding here again. Food again? Well, you know the next question probably. I keep repeating those. And how do we do that? Let's just straight break down. Why am I making food every stream? Well, food. Hey, food is good. Let's get that straight. Down here, we do like our munchies. Tuna mayo toast sandwich. I'm sick of chicken. Wow. Still sounds good, although I'm not the biggest fan of tuna, to be fair. I actually need to remove this one. Interesting. Well, I gotta leave in 5 minutes. Well, thank you so much for... Wow, words. Thank you so much for checking in, though. Much appreciated. Going up, buddy. I mean, you're kinda in the way. And there's the stream streak. Okay, is this how we did that? Yes, but then smooth on the bottom. Okay. That is it. Yo, there we go. Glorpy with the 5 stream streak. I kind of feel like we need to change this full line to smooth. Maybe like so? No. There we go. Which means we gotta change all of these, because that's gonna drive me insane. Waiting for Twitch to acknowledge my streak. You have 80,000 points. Let's go. Can I have a pink axolotl? I don't even own axolotls, buddy. Yo, welcome in, Henry. How are you doing? How's things? Things are very good. Did a quick early stream, a short one this morning. Messed up my entire OBS settings, but managed to fix it before coming back to part 2 of the world today. And I'm vibing, I'm chilling. I'm loving it. Maybe in a future stream? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna get up to axolotls in this world. We'll see. We'll see. Time to leave for work. Well, have a good day at work. Thanks again for dropping in, Glorp. Much appreciated. I'm good. Earlier stream I missed. Almost lost my streak. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that, but I mean, I did plan this stream to be my stream of the day, so the early stream was more like a bonus. This one doesn't sit right with me. We'll keep it like that for now. You recommend getting pink axolotls? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Let's see, we need you in the offhand. You can always watch the VOD for the streak? Is that a thing? I'm not really sure how that works. You think so? Yeah, it might be. I mean, you might be very right. Honestly, I don't know. Okay, let's see. We're low on tough, so I wanna see if we can save up to get at least this part done. Be a little efficient with our resources here. Yes, you can, but I find out that doesn't always work. Okay. So good thing that you're in anyways. Streak is saved. Because I do know that streaks are a daily thing. Oh, that one needs to be pushed back one. It would be great if you weren't sitting in my hole. And what do you want? Now, was it a 3 thing? 3? Yeah. So 3 and then across. Okay, cool. Yep, anyway, catch you later. Need to save a few other streaks before leaving for work. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping in, Henry. Always good to see you. And enjoy work. Right, and then this one needs to go, and we'll make that this one as well. Let's sleep. And I am gonna fill this one up with the right ones as well. You know, just to have that done. Now, what did we do on top of that? 2 layers of brick. And we'll have to move our fence posts here in a minute, but I first just want to make sure that they don't fall in again. And then I think it's just like so. With a smooth tone edge on top. We're out of smooth. Nearly. And then just these across. If we do make an aquarium up here, which I still like, we might just want to take out the stairs here. You're starting to become a little bit annoying there, buddy. And then we'll have to build up this pillar and then somehow connect it to this entrance. Okay, let's see. We did a stair. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm assuming just a normal one. Okay, we can do that. We can take these 4 out, put these 4 in. Okay, now we're the same. Then we need a stair, brick, stair from the corner. So stair, brick, stair. Then this brick goes all the way up to meet with the roof. And we did a full line of stairs there as well. Damn it. Okay. What is that sitting against? Just brick. Where did you come from? Whoa. There might be spawn spots up top that they drop into. We might want to fix that. Wow. I wasn't expecting any any drops here. Yo, Fruitsy, welcome. Fruity, welcome on in. How you doing? How is your day? How is the vibe? I hope you're doing well. Okay, that looks good. And then it's a stair again after one brick. Okay. So that means right there. Right there. I think that is it. Yes. What or how can I get a freecam mod on Bedrock? Ooh. That is a question. That surely is a question. I've been trying to find out how to. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Make editing videos more. Been trying to find out how to make editing videos more options. Do you play Bedrock on a console or on a PC? Because that's also a big difference, but my knowledge about modding Bedrock is very limited. I do know that Bedrock has something of a marketplace, right? You're on PC. Do you choose to play Bedrock on PC because you like it more, or that your friends are also on Bedrock? Is that the thing? I just prefer Bedrock. I guess I go to Java. What free cam can I use? If you go to Java, there's a ton of options for free cam. In Bedrock, I'm really not sure on what are your options. If you go to Java though, what I use is FreeCam. This whole world is mainly vanilla, with some quality of life mods. So optimizing mods like entity culling, I got some recording mods like flashback, FreeCam, lamp dynamic lighting so that the torches light up around me. I love that thing. Mini HUD that gives me the counter in the top left and also some overlays. Just a mod menu so I can actually get this menu. Optimizing mod. Toggle skin layers is just for my what do you call it? For my hoodie, so I can have a key to switch between hood up or hood down on my skin. I don't even know what this is. Voxy is my rendering mod, and I got a Sue mod. How do you get FreeCam? I use Modrin to make my instances, and in there I just add the mods that I want. For example, I have this instance running for my hardcore profile, and I have a different one running for my server play. But yeah, that's basically what I use. Okay, that's in. And I think I just went like full length here. And it tucks behind it, so this one shouldn't be full length. Or should it? No, it goes up on the stairs. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. But yeah, so you can use whatever mod loader you feel comfortable with. Courage, Modern. My advice or my suggestion, but that's purely because of my preferences, is to use Modern if you want to keep it more vanilla. If you want to play like big mod packs, I do believe that Courage is better. But for the tweaks on vanilla, the quality of life mods, I do like Modern better. This looks about right. I'm looking up on YouTube on how to do it. Yeah, that works. That works. I bet you there's plenty of people that I've made full-blown tutorials on how to get this done. Wait, is that a stair? No, I think a double slab. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks about right. This looks about right. I think this is pretty similar now to each other. One block missing. That's it. Could also get manual, but please don't if you have no patience. It can be frustrating troubleshooting whatever is affecting what. Yeah, that's the reason why I prefer using the mod loaders. You can just get the mods and drag them into your folder. But I prefer using the loaders. You know what? Let's first move you guys. Come on, guys. Follow the leader, leader. You can all here. I'll put it on the grass so you can play with Bubba. I'm muted. Thank you. Outside of free cam, can you still continue building stuff? I mean, that never happens to me that I leave myself muted. So you mean like so? If I can keep building like I'm standing now? Because right now I don't have any control over my my character. I do think there are ways to still have control over your character. But I honestly don't know how that works. The only real reason why I want free cam is to like easily get like an overview of what I'm doing while I'm building. That's basically the only reason why I use free cam. There is a setting to be able to do that, but it can be tricky to move. Yeah. Yeah, I bet it is. But like I said, I don't really use it personally. Want to pretend you're talking to someone though, and then just watch yourself leave? I can imagine that's... It can be funny situations for sure. I can see that happening, yeah. So I'm thinking aquariums like this. And then either have like a solid block of glass here, or we do the trim here, because it is on the trim level. I think that might even be cooler. Can I make that jump? Easy. Yo, Adam, welcome on in. How you doing? How's your day? How we vibing? My coffee machine suddenly exploded and splashed all over my face. Oh no! The kitchen was a mess, but I've already cleaned it. Oh man, but how's the machine? How'd it get your coffee? We need the details here, man. Probably the heat is getting hot. That makes sense. I think this is one of the newest songs I've added. Let's go up one more. My face more like a coffee. Smell. Oh, right. I bet it does. I bet it does. No burns though, Adam? Only the smoke? What does that mean? That the smoke burnt you? Because that sounds awful. Really? Oh no. You sure? Okay. I think we're going with a shape something like this. And actually make this one go up a little higher. Do I have any stairs on me? No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. We only have one. Well, that's enough for testing, but... let's make sure we'll put this back. Let's see. We put... your way. I think we maybe want to use 2 new stairs here. Let's see if we can connect those up in the corner, like cornering here. And then this can all... this be our higher part of the aquarium or the fish tank, and then this be the lower part. I think I like that. Do you have siblings? I do. I do have siblings, yes. 1. I've got 1 brother. Let's see if we can actually pull that off. So that is there. 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 Oh. There. There. Something like so, maybe? And then we... put it up like so. I can't make that jump. Maybe we just do... this. I don't know what shape it is, but it surely is an interesting shape. And we'll put like wall in there, and maybe we put light features in the middle here. So it was, I believe, corner. And then one block in on the outside. Like so, or just lower, fully lower? Fully lower, okay. And then 3 and 2. And then stairs. How do we feel about this? See, one thing that I do want to change though. Okay, let's look at it from this side again. Okay, we do want to have that one lower. Like so. Okay, and now this is all glassed off, so we can, if we wanted to, make it one aquarium, right? opening that up. Let's see. So that would mean... Let's remove this for now. I think we want to keep this shape in. Meaning this whole line needs to go out. And then it's 2. And a 3. With 1 to the side. And then we can take this out. Like so. Yes, yes. And then we put one behind here like so. I think that's it. Oh, the stairs, of course. How did we do the stairs again? Was it facing inwards? It was. Okay. So like so, like so. And then away from the beam, I think. Yes. So like so. Is it newer Forge of Fabric for FreeCam? Both have their own. I do use Fabric. I think this is a pretty good start. Let's grab a little bit of flooring. Let's get this down. And we might want to add a little bit support in here somehow still. Because this feels too unsupported. But we could do... Wait, yeah, let's try that. Let's put a dark oak pillar. Straight in there. I think we're gonna, yeah. I think we're gonna have that pillar on both sides then. And then we'll add some slabs, maybe? This is dumb. I'm on 100 day plus on Bedrock and I got to move to Java to be able to get free camp. Yeah, that's one of the big downsides of Bedrock, in my opinion. You don't have a lot of customization options. Now if we do remove this one, yeah, they pop back. Okay, so we have to keep those. I don't remember if I was muted for your last question, if it's Neo4j or Fabric for FreeCam, so I'll just answer it again. I do use Fabric, but both of them do have their own FreeCams. grab a few more stairs. Okay, what do you think? How do we feel about this design for our fish tank? Is this any good? Kind of feel we might need a little bit more on the top. Right here. Although I kind of like the idea of having it like an open thing up there. Do I play off stream? Yeah, not on this world though. This world is fully streamed. But yeah, I do play off stream for sure. Grab a few more of these stairs. And I do think if we add one here, not like that. One here. So this one needs to turn. There we go. And here. Do we think? Looking any good? Oh, let's first sleep because we've got creeper bomb twice. Do we think? It's looking good? Before we put in the water, and probably have to put in some fishes as well then. Looking nice. How about the inside vibe? Kind of like it. While jumping around in here, I've been thinking of making the pillars dark oak as well. So let's do a few testing ones. Let's go stand here. What's better? Left or right? You're welcome in Flavian Cox on the tubes. Why no comment or viewer? What do you mean, why no comment or viewer? Those fish are gonna order form in there saying, "You there, peasant knock, bring us food." We'll feed our fishies, don't you worry. I'm not sure if I know what you mean, Flavian. Why no comment or viewer? Do you mean why there are no comments on the YouTube and no viewers on YouTube? I don't know. While I stream, I don't look at how many viewers I got, and I do stream simultaneously on both Twitch and YouTube. I never know how many people are watching. I respond to the chat and just narrate if there is no chat. Basically just yap about the process in my head, which is scary. But we got some people in the Twitch chat, so what do we guys think? Pillars, left side or right side? Do you play unstable? What do you mean with unstable? I play the block game. Also, I'm very much leaning to the left side. I really like the wood in there. Oh, Mozzie asking unstable SMP and Flavia immediately saying unstable SMP, so I don't even know what that is, so no, I don't play unstable SMP. I do play on an SMP. Currently I play on the Glorbyware SMP. However, this is a solo hardcore world. It's my project called One Life Lineage, where the world never dies even when the player does. Meaning that when my time in this world has come to an end, this world will be passed on to a new streamer, and they will be the new keeper of this world. Unstable SMP is a PvP Minecraft SMP. Yeah, then I won't play it ever, because I'm not in for the PvP. I think that's a nice addition. The wooden pillars, I think that's looking good. Meaning that we do have to change these though to have the same base. By the way, how old are you? You sound old. Thank you. That's a way to lighten the mood. I guess I'm old for many and young for others. I'm still not sure about the stairs here. I do like the rest of this so far. I want to add some lighting and maybe do something on that top thing. Beam. And I'm thinking some shroom lights in those holes we kept there. And maybe we change out the flooring here and make it sand. That sounds pretty good. But I do like how this is coming along. Still want to maybe change that up. I want that to be more of a light feature, so we can remove those two torches and have the light coming from out of the fish tank. And then we need to think about the back walls of the chests and this corner. Or these two corners, basically. I like how the green matches for the fish tank, but I do think for the bubble fader we're going to use a different color of glass. Which one I'm not sure yet. But we'll see, we'll see. Oh, you're good at building? Thank you very much, but honestly, I'm very not comfortable at building. I'll do my best to get better at it though. Bye, but I just sub you. Well, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for dropping in. Much appreciated. Okay, I'll need to take a quick bio break, and after that we'll I'll see you. We'll have to make the corners, the back corners, before we can actually hook up this storage system. Be right back. And we are back. Let's see if we get some more saplings from the tree we just chopped. Yes, yes. 7. That's actually pretty good. Okay, with this it does mean that we have to rethink our entrance, but I'm fine with that. Okay, I want to put some sand in the floor maybe, instead of the polished stuff. And then we're gonna pick up some lighting. And put in some water. Let's see, some sand. Could also put ozone. Is this new music, or do I just tune it out so often that I never notice it? No, this is, I think this, I put in a little bit new music. I think this is one of the newer ones, yes. You like it? Is it fitting the vibe? Okay, let's see if the glowstone works instead of shroom lights. I just remember, just came to me that last time when we were out collecting all the saplings, we did forget one. We didn't pick up mangrove. just came to me because I kind of... What kind of absorption? Oh, I just ate a gold... Ah, I didn't mean to eat a gold apple there. It's fine. Just thought about it because I want to put some trapdoors in front of the lights. We need 2 more. Let's just grab those first. I also forgot it existed until now. Yeah. Well, luckily we have our wings, so we should be able to find them rather quickly. Hopefully. I kind of like it, and I think the entrance has to go here. So we'll go around that pillar. Yeah, probably just dig this out and enter through here. Is there another wood type that gives us the same thing as mangrove trapdoors, like with the hole in it? Because spruce is solid, dark oak is solid. Oak kind of does that, right? We can always swap it out later, but I kind of want to see how that would look. Didn't bring those. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think I want to swap it out to something else, but this will do for now. This will do for now. How does it look from the inside? Yeah, that's fine. I might want to change the pillar and make them go up higher. And then hang some lighting off of that. I don't know. Now, we did a 3. That's a 3. So 5 on 7. 3, 1, 2, then it's here. So that we can't copy that. Those pillars. That doesn't work. That kind of sucks. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's first grab a whole bunch of stone. Put on our wings. We only have 13 torches. Let's bring a few more. Let's wait for night to pass. And then we'll first fix some holes in the roof. I don't want to get creeper bombed again. If you make the chandelier look the other hanging lights, it would kind of make the room look longer because the design looked repetitive. So I just want to see what's different in the next. Based on the sideline logic. Yo, welcome in Simon with the raid. How you doing, buddy? How was stream? What were you up to? Playing the block game, I imagine. But I should end stream and I got a AFK farm for 5 hours. Holy moly. I do think the nickname I gave you, Simon, fits you more and more every time we speak. You truly are one mad scientist when it comes to the block game here. Damn, I tried downloading it, gave me an error saying this version is not supported or something like that. Make sure that when you make an instant with the mods that you want, that you install extra things. So you first install the instance on 1.21. 1.20.11, the version you want to play at anyways, and then you add the mods through the instant. That way you always know that they are up to date and working with your version. How are we doing here? We're doing fine. We've been working on our storage room design. Yesterday we got our wings, we got some shulkers. We did have a little scare earlier today when we got creeper bombed. right next to our bed, so currently I'm just patching up some holes in our ceiling. But yeah, this is what we've been up to. This is gonna be our storage room. We upped it in with fish tanks on the side. And then if we go on in, we still gotta do the back wall. But this is gonna be our storage. 2 utility rooms to the side right next to the entrance. Yeah, I'm AFKing an obsidian farm with 2 withers. Mad scientist. I tell you, you're a mad scientist. You truly are living up to that name. Okay, let's see. Are we a little bit more safe now? I'm gonna leave that big one open. Might want to make a window out of that. Might want to close off this a little bit though. I suppose this could be a window as well. But I'd rather not get creeper bombed, and we can always add in a window later again. Well, what can I say? My mod redeemed me to be to build an iron farm producing 1 million iron per hour, and I need 162,000 obsidian. Dear Lord. Dear Lord, Simon, that sounds insane. It's fine. I tested the farm and went from averaging 400 FPS to like 34. Might need a stronger PC soon. Oh god. Oh, you're crazy, man. You're crazy. You truly are. So how's the Lineage going? Pretty good. Pretty good. It's been a much more chill day today than it is yesterday. Since today we're not looking for strongholds or fighting dragons. Today we're so far mostly been designing. I think you could call it like that. And we're slowly getting to the stage that we actually have a fully working storage system. Which day are you in? I can barely see that on my phone. Currently we're at day 194. I do think we have patched nearly every very dangerous spot so far. Hey, are you the same guy? No, you're not. Nothing I really need or want. That should be most of it. I don't really care about that one or that one yet, or that other side. I think this is a good start to getting it a little bit more safe. Also, let's just put down an ender chest here. Okay, so we need some seagrass, maybe some kelp. Kelp could be fun. Some fishies. An whole ton of water to put in here. And we need to do the back wall. I still don't know what kind of glass I want to use for the bubble fader back here. Also, Mossy, you did say something about the chandelier. I didn't quite understand. Let me just scroll up real quick to check, so you don't have to type the whole thing again. If you make the chandelier like the other hanging lights, it would kind of make the room look longer because the design looks repetitive, so your eyes want to see what's different in the next. Just a thought based on sideline logic. Yeah, I read it again. Still don't understand. It's a me thing, I know. I'll give a better description. Might take a bit. Sure. No rush. Yo, thank you for the follow, Baby Ruth. I love that name. Take it you're a baseball fan? Hi, a person I don't know. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, this was my baseball nickname. I love it. I love it. It's well thought of. You think you came in from the Simon tab? Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm Noct or Nocturne for long, and we're currently playing on my hardcore survival world. Part of the project I call One Life Lineage, which basically means the world never dies even though the player will perish. So when the time comes that I do pass away in this world and are no longer in control or no longer the keeper of this world, I will pass this world on to a new streamer, and then it will be theirs to do with whatever. That reminds me, after yesterday getting our wings and our elytra, I did wanted to add a little bit of lore. So let's stop building for a little bit and let's focus on the lore. Let's see, do I have like a extra chest here? Not really. Let's put this here. This is our lore chest. Lore can be fun. What kind of lore are we adding? I want to retire our sword and our bow that's slain the dragon. So we need to name the sword and the bow. And then we need a book, a lectern. We did find the exact spot of world spawn. We put up a lodestone there. So I want to make a little camping spot at world spawn. Plop down a lectern with a book and quill on top, telling the story about the slaying of the dragon. And then somewhere in the world we gotta find a good spot to hide this sword. Make it like a potential side quest. Well, I'm gonna lurk because I got some stuff to do while AFK. Thanks again for the raid, Simon. Much appreciated. Have a happy lurking. I got home from work and I fixed my tabs and was adulting. Now I'm about to lay down to sleep for work and had to come refresh tabs. Well, welcome in, Baby Root. We're happy to have you, but if you do have to raid and run, that's totally fine. Totally fine. Yo, Knock, yo, Manga, welcome on in, welcome on in. How you doing? How's your day? How are we vibing? Yo, thank you so much for the hydrate, Moa. You're good. I'm good too. I'm vibing. I'm chilling. Enjoying. Enjoying. That was a very long description, Mossy. I'm gonna quickly grab my melons. and get ready to read all of it. I shall have you tap though. I'll have to come back when I'm not working so I can actually watch soon. Much appreciated, Baby Ruth. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. And I'll be around. I don't know, I've done it twice and watching the video on how to do it, it won't show up in my keybind options. Okay, so you've installed the FreeCam mod. Let me double check here, because this is how my keybinds look. So I got movement, and then a whole bunch of things I don't really touch that much. And here's my FreeCam. And I toggle it to button 4. And there's my Zoomify. While I'm paused, let me read what Mossy actually sent. With, for example, a train tunnel, the eyes want to continue down it to see if anything changes. Smooth sidelights, smooth the eyes, and make it easy to see. Think minimal curves and repetitive designs. Having something different to break an area up interrupts the eye flow, causing janky, uncomfortable sideline. Breaking up an area is good to break up area of different users, though. Right, I think I get what you're saying there. We'll come back to the lamp designs in a bit. Is there something I have to turn off for it to appear? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. At least, I cannot remember that I actually turned anything off. For Electron, we actually need bookshelves as well, I think. I can probably explain better when actually showing it. I'll make a smooth versus janky design for better explaining and I'll send on disk. Sure. Sure. I don't know. I've got nothing. Maybe I can help you. Hold on. I'll put on this screen for a bit. Let me see. Here we go. Okay, so this is my moderate amp. You can see that I'm connected to it. Here's my library. I got two profiles, but currently one is running is the hardcore one. Down here, there's also two profiles. My hardcore one, my hardcore one, which is this one. So when I open it, you can see all the things I've installed into it. It's actually 2 pages, because I got Zoomify on the last page here. Now there are different FreeCam mods. I use this one, FreeCam by Hashalite. Now if you look at the installation, I use Minecraft 1.21.11 with Fabric. Does it help anything, Fruity? Yes, you want to sign in with Moderate and run this installation from out the Moderate app. That will open the launcher and then you can run it. That's exactly how it works. Yes. Let's see. We still need Unbreaking books. Gotta keep that in mind. Let's make 2. What else do we need? We need ink and feathers, right? To make a book and quill. I'm gonna say hi to another streamer, be right back. Yeah, go ahead, man. Now the thing is, if we do retire our sword and bow, we do want new ones, right? So we got a Smite Unbreaking sword with mending and a sharpness 3 sword here. So currently I just wanna keep them to remain protected. But we can at least build a little campfire or campsite. Let's take some of this. Let's grab some of these. Let's cut a spruce tree here, so we can take some spruce with us as well. Now what else would be fitting for a campsite? A campfire? That makes sense? So now I've signed in. Do I re-download it again or should it work? No. If you now launch it from the Modern app, then it should work. How do we make a campfire? Sticks, logs, and a coal. Oh, I'm a bit delayed. I know that delays can happen and they can be sorted by refreshing. Alright, I'm back, but in the ads. No worries. I think we have clearly nearly everything at least. At least to get started. I don't know what you mean by loaded up on Modern. Okay. I'll show you. I'll show how that works. Here we are back on the Modern. Alright, I'm back from Agile. Welcome on back, Manga. So when you have Modern open and you're in your library, you see the instance you just created. When you open the instance, there will be, where my stop button now currently is sitting, there will be a play button. Click that and it will open up the game. That's what I mean with loading it up from Moderns. I hope that helps. Okay, let's go check out World Spawn. Let's see if we can make something there. It should be recognizable as well, since we did put down, I think, end stone to mark the spot. And I do remember it was on a hill like this. Here we are. So that's world spawn. Let's have a look-see. I think we might want to build like a little overhang with a little campsite dug into the wall, maybe? Doesn't have to be too big. I have a little homework, but I'll try to be active on your stream. It's much appreciated, but make sure you you get through your homework. School is more important than watching watching me play the block game. But your support is appreciated. I think this would be a fun little campsite. Yeah, but I'm trying to be active. Like I said, very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Okay, let's see. Don't really want to make the whole roof out of these. What you doing right now? Currently we're making a little campsite. This is world spawn. And I kind of want to have like a little place where people come in and we can hide a little bit of lore. Nothing I did was working, but thanks for the help. I'm happy to help more after stream sometime. It's probably easier for me to guide a little more. If you fancy that, just send me a message on Discord if you want. I deleted the files. I probably just watched a different video on how to do it, but the one I watched was a month ago. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure on how the videos explain it and if they explain it well, but let's see, some cobble stairs. I think this looks quite cozy. Alright, I sent examples of the sightlines. Cool, I'll make sure to check them out before we continue on that. Do-do. It's a pretty decent start, right? If I do say so myself. I think this is a little close to little starting campsite. Okay, how do we like this? I do think it's pretty good so far. Let's sleep before I actually, because this place probably isn't safe. Also, hi fellas. I think it's a cute little spot. We just wanna do a little bit more on the outside, maybe? And we wanna remove these. That's like spawn, so we need to remember that. Maybe we keep that a crafting bench, so there is a crafting bench here. Also, we could do a little bit of... Oh, they do connect? I like it. I like it so far. let's see. Okay, so we'll do... four of those. Am I crazy? How do you make normal... Oh, here they are. Never mind. Okay, we'll have to grab a little bit more oak, because I only brought the... what was it? The stairs and the slabs. That's jungle. It does need a little bit of support on the bottom. Can't get up from that side. Perfect. How do we make this feel? Does that help? Kinda does. Like I said, building for me is always very experimental. I kind of like this, although I want to move that one over. I like this. Let's see how it looks with shaders. Oh, these are very different shaders. Shader packs. I don't like this one either. I like this one. Like I said, it still needs support from the bottom. But, you know, just like a spawn point. You spawn into the world. Probably you won't see like the whole backdrop and everything, like I am now, but It gives the feel from a campsite, right? Okay, let's see if we can do this. Support thing then. I need... You know what? Let's just make them all... Okay, let's see. Support from the bottom. Let's grab a few more slabs, actually. I also don't want to change too much around this area. Let's actually take out this one and this one. Okay, it needs one more support, I think. Right on the right side. And since this one is more to the sun, we'll leave it lighter for longer. I think this should be it. It's a cute little spot, right? Not too much. Now we only need to write in the book. I'll need to think about that before we actually get to that, but we do have a start. And people should spawn in here. Hopefully. I like it. Okay, let's head back to our spot. Right there. So we'll need to think of some names for the weapons and like a little story to complement the weapons and the name. And we still haven't done anything to the path, but that's fine. That's fine. Of course that one doesn't work anymore, but we could. Can we, like... Yes, we can. Cool. Let's quickly go there. And let's plop this one down there as well. Or somewhere over the hill here, right? I think it was right here. Yeah, that works perfectly. Now it points back to the campsite. Not much at the campsite yet. And I might want to... Let's actually see how that looks. Yeah. I think we're gonna put it there. Yeah, I like it. Now, while we fly up here, there's one thing I want to add to the mountain. That's like my stamp on the mountain. Also, we left a hole. And I do think I want to do that right over the window. I use the shape of the mountain and carve out, I think, just 4 letters. Just, I'm not sure if my full name would fit nicely. I'm not sure. Also, while we're up here, I was meaning to fix this corner. Do you think that looks better? I thought you were going to say mole. That's the lore of the server. It's not really carved into this world. Yeah, I like the view. I like the view of the window a little better like this. And we'll see how we put the name up there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, I'll have to take a little break here. A few minutes. And then I want to try and get this done. And thinking about it, I think for the glass, I want to use shroom lights for the back wall of the bubble fader. And white glass. I think white stained glass is gonna look pretty cool here. Yeah, I do think so. Okay, I'll pause up here. I'll be right back. Few minutes. And we're back. Okay, so to finish more of this, we need a few things, right? We got glass, we got white. Okay, that's fine. We're low on tough, but might be enough. Also, I did look at the pictures, Marcy, and I think I understand better what you mean right now. First, I want to put in the back wall before we actually work on that. We need to see if we have some kelp. And I want to get some shroom lights. I don't see any kelp. Nor do I see shroom lights. Okay, we got some kelp. Not a lot, but it's fine. We could also make the back wall a little contrasting, maybe? We'll see. First, let's get some shroom lights, at least. Don't need a whole bunch of them. We'll just grab a few while we're here. I mean, usually they need a hoe, I assume. Come on. Can't it actually reach that? That's wild. You know what? That should be plenty. That should be enough. Some more food. Oh, soul sand. We also need soul sand, of course. Let's grab some water. Can we actually grow kelp? In a one high water? No. Okay. That's fine. Let's do this the smart way. Wait, 2 more? Some more bone meal would be nice. Right, we can do that. Don't think we have actually more water sources available to us. Gonna fill up one of the aquariums first, and then I want to see how we feel about it before actually doing the other one as well. Well, basically, it will be connected, but let's take out all the kelp. And we'll just go back and forth a few times, I guess. Did we close that off? We didn't. Oh, that's funny. Let's first close this off. There we go. Then we'll go down here. What? I never do this work. That's funny. Might as well just fill the whole thing up. Just make sure this is all water sources. Now we're out of bone meal. Okay, I do think we're gonna put kelp on all of these at least. I kind of feel that that is a full source. Okay, that's great. That isn't a full source yet. put some more here as well. I will put some kelp in here as well. This is all full sources up till here. Oh no, don't want that. We're flooding the place. We don't want that. I mean, it's a feature, but it's not what we want. Okay, there we go. I see a little bit of flowing water left. Of course, one here. Because we still have to add. Not that one. Not that one. That one. That looks pretty good. Can I jump on the ledge? I can. I think that is it. Kinda like how that looks. Yes, okay. Now, where do we want to put in the bubble fader? Also, how did I lose that much kelp? Oh, we placed kelp. Right. Got it. So, maybe this just should be the bubble fader? Let's grab a little bit more stone before we plummet to the abyss there. That's not what we want. Did I take all the stone? Oh, and we didn't look at it from this side either. Yeah, I like that. Should be enough. Dig out a little bit. So we just could have taken stone from here as well, but hey, why do it the easy way? And I do think we want that to be a bubble vader. Meaning we want the dropper to sit there probably. So these are gonna be shroom lights. And I do think I'm gonna do sections of 3. So 3 more up. And those need to be solids. And here we'll have some room for redstone. Let's take out all the dirt here. Let's just grab some of the stuff that we want to use here. Also, this seems so dark. Which is fine. Be right back. Gonna help my mom carry something? Sure. Crafting bench. White stained glass. And let's just first start with the same thing with stuff. And then we'll see how we make it look. And if we want to make a contrasting thing around it. So this kind of makes sense to me. We're gonna keep this space open. Probably just have something like this actually. Then have these. That be the back wall. And then we'll put glass around this. Still didn't bring a hoe, but that's fine. Or we put glass in front as well. I think that works best. And of course there's going to be glass sitting in front of here as well. Like so. Doesn't even have to be such a tall bubble vader. As long as it brings up the items above the chests, basically. So there's gonna sit a hopper line above that. So that's the height we want it to go. So if we do this now, and then another 3. I think that is it. In terms of design, that is. Okay, let's clear out a little bit of way here. We want the curve to be over the chests. So we actually went a little bit too far already. So if we dig out just the area of our bubble vader, that should be more than enough. So one more. I think that should be plenty of room. I am gonna put those back for now, so we can get across. Back wasn't even heavy. Well, your mom might just wanted a little bit of help, you know? Sometimes a little bit of help goes a long way, even if it's not needed. Let's see. How we're looking on time? Oh, dang! It's a lot later already than I imagined, but that's fine. Still not in a rush, but I do. Okay, that is an issue. Although we might not need that space. So let's stay away from the dirt for now. To be fair, we didn't know how big or heavy it would be. Turned out to be no more than a kilo, but quite long. Oh, wow. There you go. That then makes sense. Let's first dig out the ceiling before I do anything else. So I'm still able to reach. Where do we need to go? That line. Might actually fit perfectly. I forgot that little part there, but that's fine for now. Let's see, how much of these do I still have? Not that much, but I do want that to be here. That I do know. And probably also right next to these ones. And one higher. Those pillars we'll think about. And I do think we might just use the dark oak to connect this all. So if we do this, add the floor to there, then that could already work. We might have to put the fader up one more little section. Let's quickly put some stuff away. I don't want them to despawn. We're still block poor. Suck all the blocks up. Kinda wanna get up there. If I can. Let's take out this little piece. Yeah, we'll get behind there again if and when we put in the redstone. Oh, come on. I made this jump before, right? There we go. Okay, so this will be our bubble vader. I think we might want to move these up one. Although no, they're okay, these choices are hard, you know. We could turn these chests around. We could also make them barrels. Whatever fits better. So I do think this needs to be like so. And maybe we just do like a dark oak pillar in the corner here as well. And then bring in the ceiling. But that kind of makes me want to do something here that makes sense. And if we do that pattern, this would be... That would be our dark oak. Which doesn't work. But I think we just push it forward one. Like so. And then we top off these like so, although they won't really be visible. But maybe we leave those. Or we can put the chisel blocks on that. We could do that. And then it was smooth again. I don't have smooth anymore. Let's go grab a few smooths. Two of these. Polished. Oh, and maybe 2 polished slabs as well. And then 2 of these. We need some kind of stab lock. Probably. I think we're gonna remove these as well. Can we make smooth stairs? I bet we can, right? And let's see, over the chest, so this is the line, so we can remove this one. Hi, buddy. I think we're getting somewhere. Because then we remove these to make that fit in the line. Let's grab a few more of the what is it? Chisel brick. Chisel brick. Okay. You go there. Actually, you need to go one lower. So that doesn't work. You go there and there. We'll keep this in like it was. And on top of that needs to go smooth. And then on top of that, go slabs. Wait, really? Yes. These supposed to be slabs. And on top of the slab go bricks. And then over here, chiseled, smooth, bricks, bricks. And then we need another slab there, but that's fine. And that smooth line can go one over. So we don't need this one either. No, it should be overhanging. We'll get there. Eventually. Maybe. Can I reach? I can. Okay, I do think this is gonna be it. Sorry, Nock. I implied that a secret society of moles were making a volcano, and now Caden wants a mole lore on the server. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I do think this corner works. I think this corner design works perfectly fine. Am I muted again? Great. I was asking what do we feel of the corner design? And then I was looking at it and I agreed with myself that I like this. We could add in dark oak on the pillars in the corner here. And we could let the beam run into the wall and then be like a cross support again. But I do think, looking at the time, I'm going to end it here. So like always, I want to thank you all for watching, either on Twitch, on YouTube, or in the VODs. Let me look at you. Much appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll finish this room and actually get some fish in the aquariums behind me. And get the design done and hopefully get some redstone in. So we can actually start using it and start decorating this place. Maybe we get some work on the paths done as well. We'll see. For now, again, thank you all. Let me see if there is a nice place to send you lovely people from Twitch over to. Oh, Henry is live. Let's go to Henry. Thanks again. And see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.